Wham, wow, all right. It's working. We good. We good. Um. All right. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Black Ops 3. Um. I'm actually realizing I need to shut my door. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm being a foolish individual. Quite foolish. Foolish indeed. No, I kicked an nail. Oh, very foolish indeed. Make sure that I didn't just rip out my headphones as well. Off to a dandy start. Okay. Uh, I don't have a good explanation for this. I've had since they updated Black Ops 3, they like changed a couple things about it that made some of the patches, like the community patches that were allowing certain things to work better or to fixing different issues the game had. Um, they like essentially broke the game or broke the safety of the game, I should say. So I've been hesitant to play it because it's like, like the game's not safe. Um, but they fixed it. They fixed the game again. And so I've been wanting to play Black Ops 3 for like probably a couple months now. Like I've been thinking about zombies and it came back up again recently. Uh and it's just something that comes back up in my head, dude. It makes me very happy to deal with. Um so we're going for Black Ops 1 Easter eggs today. I downloaded a mod. Let me make sure that's actually running. There we go. So mod loaded. Um so what this mod does is there are certain Easter eggs that we can't do solo. Um so it requires us. It's a lot of soda fountain. Wait, they're giving us gobblegums for this? It gives you free gobblegums? Oh my lord. I've never had so many gobblegums. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it just because the gut instinct. Um, we're just gonna have some fun with it. Newtonian negation. Sure, that one. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, well, can't use them. Gobblegum. Can I customize the pack? Uh. Hey. Okay. So yeah, we're going through Black Ops 1. We're just gonna start on Kino, and then we're gonna just go down the list. Now here's something of note. I've only ever done the Easter eggs on Kino. Never done it on Ascension, never done it on Shangri-La, never done it on Moon. So, this is not only going to be an Easter egg run of some of these games, this is going to be my first Easter egg run on some of these maps. And so I am preparing myself by not looking up guides, and we're just gonna go in a little bit blind. I only quit partially. So I have a guide on Reddit, and we're going to take advantage. But we're gonna start with Kino, cause I mean, who doesn't like listening to 115? But we're gonna go for that, and then we're just gonna cycle over it pretty quickly. I don't know, man. I would do this on Black Ops 1, but I personally prefer Black Ops 3. I didn't like really play, like, I did play the older COD super heavily, but like when, man, like I had an Xbox 360. That was my first game console. Like, I loved my Xbox. I still love my Xbox. I still have my Xbox. I don't have my first Xbox though, to be honest. It was casually destroyed by that Red Ring of Death. But you just gotta love. You gotta love how broken my original Xbox 360, my Minecraft world was gone, dude, and I was distraught. I still am distraught, even though it was in the old generation thing. So literally, that Minecraft world only had like, the old generation was like maybe one singular map. Like, it didn't have the infinite generation that it has now. And so I was forced to let it go, you know. But it had a the entire world was a single mountain biome with like a little bitty swamp in like the upper corner. And I don't know how I still remember this, but I remember being amazed by it a little bit afterwards when I learned what generation was and like how Minecraft's generation system worked. It's just like, dude. That's convenient. Thank you. There we go. We'll probably get one more round, and then I think we'll be good. I've already gotten this. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's kind of nice because, like, so I have a moderately new mouse. It's a new to me mouse, and I've pretty much been using it the entire time that I've been streaming. As of late. As of late, I mean, like, since I started back to streaming. Like, middle of the semester. Last semester. Like, it's been around. Like, I've had it for a while. Oh. Brother. Okay. Let's go. I think we actually have enough to go to, like, every one of these rooms immediately. That's the meteor. I want to be able to listen to the song, like actually listen to the song. It's entirely unnecessary. Brother. You guys need to calm down. This building is not that important. You don't gotta tear it down like that. it is kind of like bouncing between Blood Reaver and Black Ops, like Black Ops 3 or even Black Ops 1. Like I played some Black Ops 2 the other day. It is, I will say, like Blood Reaver's getting pretty close to that vibe, but you can very clearly tell how much more finely tuned Black Ops, like the Black Ops games are. Even in the newer games, like I played Cold War not too long ago, which isn't new anymore. There we go. Accordion. Wow. Oh, here's a fun one. I know what I'm gonna do this week's video on, and it is entirely not something I would normally do, and I know that. It is entirely something I am doing because I had the idea and I was like, oh, this would be fun. Where's the zombie? Brother, you took so long. Look, one lies, wait for the second coming again. Everyone tries to hold on to their lives, no one survives. I should try to learn this. Also, I can tell that my throat is a little bit flat. We're just gonna go until the song's over. So we got that's pretty much this Easter egg done. Yeah, the video this week is gonna be on something that's like I had an idea. Greetings. Hey, Lemon. Did you enjoy your birthday? Just one? Yeah. We're so far a little bit limited, but that's okay. Are you asking for oh, greeting. Singular. I see. How was your birthday? Wait, to Gatorland today? Did you go to Florida? Like, it's like, yes, today is my trip. I sure do love Disneyland. That's why people go to Florida, right? I don't know. I could count on one hand how many times I've been on family vacation. My half-sister came down for my party, which was the day of, or the day after. Okay. That's really nice of her. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming that was a nice thing to do. I've seen a lot of Reddit stories lately talking about how terrible families are, and so I'm gonna assume that the family being around is nice and pleasant, and we like the family being around. Okay. And that was all we needed. And my brother went to Gatorland with her other half, as she says. Like, I'm assuming that's with her partner. Or are you saying, like, with the genetic side of her that is related to you? Is Gatorland an actual place? Like, are we talking about Florida, or are we talking about, like, an actual place called Gatorland? Oh, I popped the wrong map. Pasta Fazool, I am a fool.
I still do not trust my unconventional allies. They
Uh,
are of great use to me, but I digress. Who would have thought the MDT was capable
so,
of time travel?
Gatorland is a place.
Where did that little
That
girl
is
get
crazy that they would name anything after Florida. Look it up. Hold up. I need my phone though. That's the problem. Give me like been open since 1949. Dude, some soldiers got home from World War II like, you know what this place needs? Gatorland. It is in Florida. I'm not wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some soldier spent the GI Bill trying to open Gatorland. That's hilarious. Um, First thing you need to do is turn on the power. Saw Bone Crusher 2? What's a Bone Crusher 2? Okay, this one's the first actual Easter egg that we have to do. I have just yelling over each other. So there's a gator. Hold up. There's a gator there with the top part of her mouth missing, but I didn't see her. Gator the gator. Bone Crusher at the second. Is the name of a gator Bone Crusher? That's a crazy name for a gator. Okay. Bone Crusher died apparently. Why are they naming gators after like what are they called? Why am I blanking? Oh my gosh. Like barbarians? This one's called Skull Crusher. I'll give you one guess as to why it's called Skull Crusher. I forget that y'all have a turnpike there. Pretty sure that one was named Turnpike. The gator you did see. If you lost a leg on the turnpike. Oh, are they named ironically? Like they like kind of like soldiers. Like, oh, my nickname is Ghost because I got scared, really scared when I at basic. Saw many mini gators. That'd actually be a terrifying premise to have a bunch of tiny gators. The one without top of the mouth is Jolene. That's so mean. I love that so much. That's so funny. Okay. They even had Jolene plushies? Dude. That's so Florida, it's not even funny. Like, I don't even have a bit for that. That's just Florida. There we go. Oh, double points. Well. It's a lot of wasted double points. Sister's other half thought it said Jawline. Jawline. Oh. Nope. I know what's going on. It's a Dolly Parton reference. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh god, that's not good. That could have ended poorly, because I totally missed that turn. There we go. Okay. Am I going to get monkeys this round? Nope, we're good. Dude, Thundergun first pull? Oh my gosh. M16, I'll take it. Having a Thundergun is very nice. Okay. Oh gosh. Wow, that was quick. Also add animals like thieving birds, food thieves. That's really funny. Okay. I don't like this situation. This feels way too tight for my liking. Okay. We're still gonna need Gershes, which is not fun. With even multiple signs mentioning them. Also saw Flamingo and a Capybara and a Bobcat. Was the Bobcat, like, in the exhibit, or was it just like, oh, there's also a Bobcat outside? I don't know, I'm applying Florida stereotypes at this point, because I think they're funny. Buddy. There we go. What are you doing? Stop that. Had its own area. Ah, dang it. I was really hoping. I was really hoping that it was just, like, unrelated to the park. Just a Bobcat that happened to be, you know, around. As Bobcats do.
Doesn't get any better.
Okay. There we go. Take a Carpenter. Insta-kill. Also kind of nice. Not necessarily super useful, but I mean... better than nothing, you know? Want to hit the box to get it out of here, but we're still going to need the Gershes. Am I going to need Matryoshkas first, or the Gersh? Okay. Okay. Let me... Sorry, I'm checking my list to see which ones I'm going to need first. let's see here. Okay. So we're gonna need. We're just gonna need more. That's just what we're at. That. Also had a Gatorade there, Glacier Freeze. It's a really good quip. Hey.
Uh-oh, this doesn't sound good.
Okay. But I can keep them off of the quick revive. I've never done this before. They're already on the quick revive? Dude. You just got here. Go away. Go away. Brother. That did not take very long at all, and I'm not happy about it. Birthday was exciting, but the party was the next day. Well, I mean, at least the party was nice. That's kind of like I went to pool for like 6 hours or something. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's kind of like the thing. Like, as I've been an adult, I've celebrated my birthday less and less on my actual birthday, and more on other days, because like it's just how it go. I am sunburnt without eating, dude. For a while, I didn't eat breakfast. Jeez, dude. You should eat something. Eating is healthy for you. Highly recommend. Food consumption is useful. Okay. If for nothing else, we can go ahead and start. I don't think I'm gonna need Matryoshkas for this run through. Like, it doesn't make sense that I would need Matryoshkas. I might need to double check my my mod though. So technically, you can't do any of these Easter eggs solo. And so you need a mod to be able to do them. There we go. Oh, thanks you. Thank you, double points. Very useful. There we go. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Probably shouldn't be picking at my sunburn, but I am. That's not wise, dog. just being real with you. Okay. I would like to have a Mark II, or maybe just a regular ray gun. We're definitely still gonna need Gersh devices. I might as well take it. Was it 1? Okay. Let's be realistic. Touche. Ah man, I missed my tactical slide. Let's go back to that really good training spot. And just chill here. We're gonna need. Definitely gonna need like a better
Think I'm gonna need a clip soon.
good couple weapons. How realistic horse drawing. Must send some messages twice.
Wait, are you guys related to
And that always gives me
Nikolai?
error and it doesn't sound. I not really sure why. Oh, it doesn't send, yeah. That makes more sense than sound. I'm not really sure why though. Give me that AK. Let's go ahead and get like some of the lander positions done. I think I'm not gonna have enough points to get to any of the other landers. So it might actually no, yeah. Let's hit the box. My gambling addiction is showing. Yes, finally, the ultimate weapon I was looking for. Let's get out of here. We'll wait until the end of the round. Unless this is a monkey round. Cool, it's not a monkey round. I don't hate myself. I can... Oh, there's an email. Okay. Speaking of gambling, I'm an abnormal New Vegas player. I don't think anybody's a normal New Vegas player. I don't gamble? That's fine. Like, there are several playthroughs that I don't gamble. Like, if you're not feeling like gambling, dog, like, don't worry about it. There's plenty of easy ways to make money in that game. I know, crazy, right? No, not really. That game is designed to be played however you want to. I will gladly massacre the Brotherhood of Steel to save me from having to deal with gambling. So I get it. Such as equal bars? Yeah, exactly. It's a perfect example. Oh. Are you gonna die quickly? There we go. Ow, my head. Grab that. We need to call the lunar lander over here. I may have enough. I don't actually know. I don't. I definitely don't. I can hit the box twice. Maybe cause it to move. No, I don't really see the point in buying any other perks in this one. It's so easy to beat. So easy to beat Dead Money. I'm not talking about Dead Money. Like, Dead Money's, like, I mean, it's not like a... It's got its difficulties. I just had didn't help. So you've sold me. I wonder why that was for you, because it, from what I could gather, that is like the go-to strategy. Probably because Xbox, probably. I don't know. I wouldn't do Dead Money. If any like DLCs, I've heard that like you could you could step into the Divide and then walk away from the Divide, and that's not a bad choice because you can get some like really expensive weapons in the Divide that you could sell pretty early, like easy couple thousand caps. There is we've
SMG! Now I can see what's in my other hand.
I had 2 terabyte expansion. Nice. That's what I have on my PC. So I mean, it's not super surprising given the current state of video games, honestly with you. There we go. What? I don't want to hear any "Oh, Mr. Matterson." I left my one kind of plasma cannon back in base. Can we go back for it? I'm not familiar with this bit.
Oh, you don't want to die? Sorry, no returns accepted.
There we go. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's gonna make things difficult. My guess is this. Yeah. My guess was right. Maybe ray gun? M14. I mean, the M14, this version of the M14 is really good. I just really want to keep them off a quick revive. Did I see my quick revive blink? No. Brother. No. Ow. What? Cool. Oh, double tap. Nice. It's actually really useful. Okay, let's try to hit the... There we go, finally. Sorry, I'm locking in. Give me a second. Kinda wanna get the sickle. Brother, the box is over here? Why? Why is the box over here? Get it out of here. That's a Mark II. Give me that. There we go. Okay. Done every main DLC for New Vegas. No, give me more. I was saying Fallout 3's DLCs to do. I still haven't beat Fallout 3, which is why I said like one of the challenge runs was, can you beat Fallout 3? Period. Why the Vault Boy crossed the road? I have no idea. If you tell me it's because he was stapled to a chicken. Is that a... Why did the scroll fall out of this... Why did the scroll fall out of the sky? Like, because he was dead type joke? Ah. Alex. Um. Oh god, I'm dead. I got too distracted trying to blow up the. Hey! I blew up the rocket. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta move as quickly as possible. I think that's my second down. Yeah. This is not exactly a good position to be in, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Hold up. Your boy's got some. Oh, nope. I might change the stream. Hold up. Never understood the Starfield hate. Okay. I'm gonna stop setting expectations for myself to beat Easter eggs. It's probably a wise decision. I understand it to an extent, and it's because like Bethesda's making the same game again. What I'm more inclined towards trying. That is true. I don't know. The moon Easter egg is not included in the DLC stuff. And I can actually get a...
No need to tell me about it.
thing. Make it trying and failing. I could. So... Starfield. I like it in concept. I think it's really cool conceptually. I think it falls into the same issue that every Bethesda game since Skyrim has, where it's because they like, when do I get mod? Because their game style hasn't changed at all, whereas the games around them changed and got noticeably better. Like, hold up, I gotta look up how to do the moon Easter egg. So the games around huh. Outside Tunnel 6. The game... All the other games got better, but the Bethesda games. Bethesda didn't really change their style at all. Okay. And I think that's why. Okay. And now I'll sprint. Hold up. Go. Oh god. Wow, that was fast. Was not expecting that. Have you played Forza Horizon 5 or 6? Maybe Fallout 76. I have played none of those games actually. I own Fallout 76. But I haven't convinced myself to play it yet. Um I've heard that Fallout 76 is much better. But that like the issue that a lot of people have with it is it's trying to stand in as like actual Fallout content. Like they're refusing to release a new Fallout game because of Fallout 76 existing. I don't really appreciate that. I don't really think that's pretty cool, yo. Okay. We're gonna go until we're out of pistol ammo. Or I'm just gonna die like this. Ow. There we go. If I find a player called Sly Diamonds, I'll give you stuff. I like the idea that somebody else takes my username and gets stuff from you. Two. Okay. So Moon is not a map that I'm super familiar with at all. He says if I don't give many low-level stuff. I don't know what you do, dog. You may give low-level stuff. You may not. Okay. Okay. This is Tunnel 6. We need to get power on. Kuda would actually be super useful. Be super useful. Let's go and buy this and then deal with the nothing sounds of space. And just kind of remind ourselves of the existential dread that lurks just outside of our planet's atmosphere. We are all floating in an infinite void. The blackness of space is so interesting. Wow, that's actually super pretty. Oh my gosh. Non-infinite. True. How the universe is literally growing. Well, okay, so the universe is infinite. Like, it is both infinite and growing. Both of those are true simultaneously. Like, it is infinitely large, and that infinity is getting bigger. And that is a scary thought. Like, out the other Batman style. I would actually love that. Do you know how easy that would make, like, different types of travel? Like we could just launch someone like Chris Columbus this. There we go. I just smacked my head on everything. So I think this is a yeah, this is power. There we go. Power is on. And then technically we can take off our helmet here. Because now that the power is on, we can actually, like, breathe and stuff. We're gonna need Sly the Science Guy. I should start a science show. Actually, so this week's video is gonna be on how, like, asking the question of if the United States infrastructure could just suddenly shift to driving to the handed side of the road, and then like if we suddenly started driving on the same side of the road as most nations, and then what that would do for, like, could our infrastructure handle that? What of our infrastructure couldn't handle that? Things of that nature. Hello, hello. Lars's house is ugly. If you ever heard the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme backwards, I have not. Is that something that people do? I didn't know that that was something that people do. Is that something that people do? Brother. He's invisible. Ow. We're... My body, my fragile body. Okay. That's gonna give us some, like, space to move around. Ow. Heard Bill Nye Science Guy, but every... Can I not slide, dude? There we go. Why was I just going prone all the time? Every time the word Bill gets said, it gets a bit faster, and it's in an infinite loop. Oh my gosh. So it's just Bill, 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 and it just, yeah, no, I could see that being an issue. I've been gosh, I had a thought, now it's gone. Eh, whatever. So power's on. Bill particle accelerator. Just rapidly increasing in speed. Hold up. I'm gonna grab this. This time through this portal is going to be... Yeah. Let's train them up. We actually have, like... We actually have, like, a decent amount of points and stuff of that nature. Like, we have a decent weapon. We can get some points doing this. Assuming we don't get killed immediately. That would be preferable. Man, I see some really long messages in the chat, and I'm just not capable of looking at them. Okay, there we go. Oh, Plant Mom, did you see the video that I put up Friday? as someone who's here for the voice. Oh god. That's not preferable. Hey guys. Oh god. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. There we go. I did 11 out of 10. Thank you. Is the Mario jump Yahoo? Yahoo! Kind of. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm very dead. I didn't realize that there was a wall there. Well, gang, this might be problematic. Well, gang, this might be problematic. Well, gang, this might be problematic. Might as well build up a little more points while I'm here. That's all of my ammo. I would rather not get bitten in the butt. Hey, buddy. There we go. Okay, we live. We still need a gun. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't realize that you were gonna be here. You should perform a perfect backwards long jump in Mario. I've never tried to, actually. I'm not opposed to trying. Can I pet that dog? Let me check chat and make sure that let me see what I missed. Why is something that's in my like feed just Russian roulette? Have you seen those $30 website particle accelerators? No, I haven't. Is that a thing? I've got a losing streak of 20. I go ultra gamer mode and absolutely destroy the enemy team. That dog is a bear. Can I please pat that down? It's on one side of, you'll see the four computers showing, flashing different colors. Your objective is play Simon Says with the computers. Okay. We're gonna take this moment and just get through the round, you know? I totally didn't grab Quick Revive when we were in spawn. That's not good. Do still have the Vril device. But do I need to do the Shangri-La Easter egg, like, on my own as well? Which I don't think you can do. I think you need... Still pet it. If not friend, why friendship? You guys seen Fish and Garrett? No, I have not. Everything is friend if you try hard enough. Ugh. Oh no, 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 no. You rat. You ain't doing that. That's a very convenient max ammo, actually. So, might end up inside it, though. Does that mean that's not friend anymore, then? That is consumer. Okay. So, red, green, blue, yellow. Green. red, green, blue, yellow. Green, green, yellow. Green, yellow, blue. Green, yellow, blue. Blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. Oh, I hit green. Okay, we need a way to, like, move these zombies around. Also, that spaceman's gonna pose issues. Let's see here. Let's... If we can keep some of the zombies off of me. Ooh, wait. I have in plain sight on. Yeah. That's not good. Very not good. Not preferable. Did not like. Excavator is about to decompress Tunnel 11. I think that's actually the one that... No, I need Tunnel 6. Okay, I need to go find the hacker. Oh, gosh. I am not in a good position right now. I'm just gonna be real with you, Chief. Let's just get used to Moon. Like, let's just play around a Moon. I'm gonna stop trying to do Easter eggs. We're just gonna enjoy, like, a high round on Moon. And... Hold up. Okay. Okay. I'm not familiar with this map. I think I'm just gonna enjoy, like, a high round and then not bother, you know? Like... Splatoon 3 is very fun. Other than the 57 ways to get one shot. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Where's the hacker? Ray gun. My brain says ops with no defending. I don't think anyone knows what's happening. Yeah, no, I don't know what's happening either. Moon hacker locations. That's a lot. That's a lot of potential hacker locations. Honestly, your boy is just kind of like, just attempting at this point. Like, he has no idea. I'm doing... What we're at is I'm doing my best. Me trying to be an adult. Yeah. Moving taxes, but is this a crime? Just being real with you, probably. Probably is a crime. Buddy. This biodome is actually really pretty. I'm not even gonna, like, play around about that. Like, it is really nice in here. Okay. Ain't this legal when there's no cops around Grunkle-Stan? Grunkle-Stan wins the Funko Bungle. I need to watch Gravity Falls, dude. I feel like I'm missing out so much with not having seen Gravity Falls. I'll take a FAMAS. Brother. Why are you being so aggressive? Why are you being so aggressive, my guy? There we go. Cheaper box it. Oh yeah, so the second hack allows other people to take it. Okay. Interesting. So I've seen that this area right here is like a really good training spot when you have the hacker. So I don't know, man. We're living our best life at this point. Okay. We have the two wonder weapons. Die, you rat. I do not care for you. Cause me great pain, yes. Great pain. VMP. Is there like a wall buy that's in here? I mean, a VMP is not a bad one. Might as well use something fun. Let's get another like actual weapon, and then we'll hit the box, get like an actual weapon, and then actually, I will take that. Carpenter. I hardly know winter. What? I didn't even Minecraft. I was playing a Minecraft mod pack where you fight the old, not very scary horror mods with guns. One of them was that ray gun, so I glitched the pack, so I had infinite attack speed and ammo with it. Dude, the ray gun is such a fun gun. It's just sad that it's not as good in this game. I love the I love the ray gun. That's on. The ray gun's part of the reason I want a what's it called? A 3D printer, so I can make my own model of a ray gun. The other reason is I have a really stupid idea to make money building guitars, and I think I would need a. I think my idea on how I could do how I could build something that would be interesting would work very well. Slack actually takes 5 hours to rechat. Excuse you, I read that one immediately. So, haha. Since we're just doing like high round stuff, I can actually pay attention to both. For the most part. I don't know why my throat's kind of being weird. My sinuses are not happy. Sure, buddy. I am sure. Thank you very much. It's a heck of an insta-kill. You just sped up time, obviously. I'm really good at that, yes. My ability to teleport. Here, I actually took 5 seconds for you to read. Well, I'm seeing them when I'm reading when I'm seeing them. So it might be 5 seconds for you, but it is instantaneous for me. Haha. One of my favorite running bits with people that know me is that I can teleport. Because for some reason People can't, like, seem to understand how I just magically appear places. And naturally, the only option there is teleportation. We don't believe you. Okay. I could be right and you not believe me. That's entirely okay with me. I'm perfectly content with y'all being wrong. That's Sword of Flame. Gross. Ah, great. He can teleport and control time. I am Doctor Strange. Yes, Doctor Strange. There we go. What's next? Talking to brine shrimp? Once again, you make a reference that I don't get, and I said before that when I search for emotes, just Skull, it shows this. I remember the first two. But I'm not familiar with the last. Like, it's just a dude. Like, here's a skull, and our friend. Here's a skull, and our friend. Ah, dang it. So firefighters show up when I search skull. It makes no sense. Are they implying that firefighters are going to die? That's a terrible thing to imply. How dare you, rights? That I can actually, like, get kills, you know? Curse devices would be nice. Let's see here. Random PS Go. That's how. That's. I practically. I commentate like Moon Knight. I just hope that whatever I'm throwing at the wall happens to stick. It's not even poop at this point. You have a melee attack, right? Yep. It's not super good in this one, but. I mean, it is a functional melee. Why do I have a friend playing Battlefront 2? Who plays Star Wars Battlefront 2? Oh. Beat a wave using only melee? Absolutely not. I sales tax jump scare. No. Put a shredder barrel on that thing and make it spin up. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna try to beat around at this point with only a melee. There we go. Let's pack a punch the Kuda and let's double pack a punch it. Thunderwall. Fireworks. Dog. What are these double paps? There we go. Okay, I can work with dead water. Okay. There we go. Just the one that's like... Is it this one? No, that's something entirely unrelated to what I'm trying to find. No. No. This one? Yes. There's zombies now. I'm not gonna try to bother. I'm not gonna bother with it. There we go. Oh, okay. Over here. He did not need to crack his fingers every time. Homie has, like, his bones are just super brittle. There we go. My army. My army. Okay. I need to get through here. Excuse me, gentlemen. Cracking. Cracking is actually bubbles between the joints. Fingers might as well be made of rubber. I remember reading somewhere that's really unhealthy to crack your joints, but like it causes arthritis. But then, like, I also remember reading the counter argument to that, and so it's like, I don't know. Do what you want to do. I pop my neck. I probably should do it less, because I could tell that, like, sometimes when I pop my neck, it doesn't feel better afterwards, and it feels actively worse afterwards. But I mean, like, do what you want to do. Who's gonna be the king of pirates? Homie, he is the king of pirates. They already are the king of pirates. You're just now catching up. Have rubber fingers and butter fingers at the same time. It's genuinely impressive. I don't know how you did that. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Well, eat your butterfingers. I don't think you understand what's going on here, dog. Fun fact, actually. I had a grandfather. There's such a thing in the South as the Peanut Commission. I don't know if that exists in every state. I don't know if that's a nationwide thing, but I do know that it exists in my state. And it is something that does exist. And so I have, like, some connections with them. Is there an upgrade to anything that makes bullets explode? No, but the current upgrade on my gun allows them to be shocked to death. Which makes things very easy. Wait, let me see here. There we go. Yeah, they're getting electrocuted. Sorry, I never got the notification. You're good, dude. Why does this guy have number 3 and not right? Asking the real questions. So I have connections to the to this peanut commission, and what that allowed me to do is I was able to be a part of the taste test for the yellow package Butterfingers when they came out. Like, remember there was a blue package that was before that point, and so I got to be like part of the original like test group of the Butterfingers yellow, and you insulted everybody. We gotta be nice, both of you. Y'all pick fights like old married couples. Hold up. Where I live, the lettuce might have parasites in it. That's like a nationwide thing right now, actually. I heard about this. It's a major issue. Also, if we have 0 updates on Grandma Maggie. I haven't actually decided that her name is Maggie, but I know what I want to do. I just have to convince myself to actually edit in that style. It's kind of the issue, is I haven't convinced myself to try to edit that sort of video together. Okay. It's like making the peanut commission sound like the mob saying you have connections. Does that do nothing against him? I'm very well connected. I just, you know me. That shoots. Okay, that's at spawn. I'm trying to say it in like a kind of a vague way so y'all can't figure out why I have connections to it. Or like by who I have connections to. I don't wanna dox anybody. Or myself. Okay. I need Gersh devices. It's an ICR. Does that feel touches? Brother. Ring around the rose. Oh, dang it. Well, that did nothing. Ashes, ashes, you'll fall down. It's like, why are you playing Black Ops 3 stream when this is BO1 Easter eggs? Because the plan was to do BO1 Easter eggs on Black Ops 3. Like, cause you know the Black Ops 1 maps, aside from Call of the Dead, are on Black Ops 3. But what I came to was, I've never, like, I don't have enough hours. Wait. When was this? I mean, thank goodness it was Tunnel 11. I did not hear that, dude. I'll fix that in a couple minutes. A million points in the bank. Skull and zombies. Dude. That's actually really cool, because I wanna put some time into Black Ops 2, but like, I don't know, I can't convince myself. Okay, we're going with Gorgon now. Why not? I love torture. Back to the Argus. Touch grass. That's mean to say. Oh, that was gone. I just didn't really like playing, I just didn't like playing, like, any of the Black Ops 1 maps. Because not having a shield is just not nice to me. Aside from Kino, because, like, I just grew up playing Kino. But, I don't know. We're chilling. Oh, there goes the box. Die. One of these days I'm going to be part of Transit sometime. Yeah, I would actually love to play Transit on stream. I have, like, I could just pull out my Xbox and play it. Because, you know, why not? Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay. Be good. Thanks to my connections in the Peanut Commission, I am very well equipped to handle this situation. Hey guys. Oh god. Brother, what? Okay. We're just gonna have to leave.
Doctor is almost out of splints.
Okay. Road work ahead. Yeah. I sure hope it does. I hack this actually. No, can't hack this. Okay, hold up. We have to play this properly. Which we're currently not doing. I'm just being real with you. Slice the Peanut Commission perhaps a cold. Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, that's a lot of zombies coming from that side. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. Bam. Bam. Do do down. Bam. Do 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 down. Bam. Do do down. Bam. Do do down. Bam. I've learned my lesson. Brother, hit the dog. It's not that hard. Okay. Let's get out of here. Calling him father. Do not call me father. Hold up. I see what you said, right? Give me a second. Brother, why is that spot so difficult? I'm... I'm calling it. That pissed me off. Okay. I had a dream last night where the banana fell from space and no one on Earth knew what a banana was, so I had to convince everyone on Earth that the banana was fruit, not an evil alien. So what you're telling me is you woke up in the yesterday continuity, and you had the Beatles just don't exist, and you have to explain what the Beatles are. We're just gonna zombies to pass the time. That's what we're renaming the stream. I was gone for 15 minutes. What happened? I died, is what happened. You know, to death. With a gun. Unalived. Unalived. That man was murdered. To death. With a knife. Manually rebuild 5 barriers. Just expanding it. Perk up. 10 perks, we can do that. Let's play. You can do Origins, that would be fun. What VATS? No. What do you mean? Shadows would be fun. I've been playing Go Rod on my PlayStation in the background, which is honestly kind of nice. Verruct. I like that it auto-translated to just crazy. I'll try Verruct. Sure, why not? I might say Verruct. It's crazy capitalized. Asylum. I know. We're good. I don't know if I can do a map wide. I don't know if I'm really good, skilled enough to do a map wide train. Brother. That's what I thought I meant. Did that just say gabagool? Gabagool! No, gobblegum. That'd be really funny, though. Like, ah, gabagool! Gabagool! Thoughts of railroad treatment? Failboat. Yeah, don't. Wave 2 only melee? Yeah, sure. I'll do wave 2. I'm not doing like a round past like 5. Unless I happen to have like nunchucks or something. Which is a thing you can get in this game. And what if I do? I won't respond to you. How'd you get the fast ticking gobblegum machine? Is that only on PC? I don't know. Because I haven't... Because I don't have PS Plus, like, I've done all of my games on PlayStation offline. And I don't have, like, a good... I don't really know why. They're ignoring his children. This feels like a Dadza type thing. For those of you who have been in the Minecraft spheres. There we go. How about Mother? No. I do not have a motherly charm. We already have a plant mom in here, and I don't wanna take her position. I should not have done that. Oh no. Oh no. The Binding of Isaac. I actually have the Binding of Isaac now. I haven't played it yet. I've never played it before, and I haven't played, like, I bought it because it's one of those games that, like, everybody I know that has played it is like, dude, you need to play this game. The more the merrier. The more mothers in my chat, the merrier. Call me young. Call me gravy. Call me young gravy. Oh god. Okay. This is bad. Let me see if I can, like, kind of enforce certain, like, barriers.
Your disease ends here.
This is rough, man. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Too many people are attracted to Plantera in Terraria. Dude, I was thinking about that the other day. Like with Waffle Time. And you should set up a text-to-speech system for us. I would have to censor certain words. In order to do that. It's on sale for 90%. Last week for 90% off. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Do you have all the DLCs? Am I technically a plant? I mean, a lemon is part of a plant. You're technically, actually, you want to be really weird? Technically, you are the seed of a plant, which means that you're the reproductive cell of a plant. Do I have all the DLCs? I do not on this, but I have it on PS4. It's the first fine minutes of this new. First fine. Oh god. Buckets, I don't even. Don't even. We ain't playing this game. I pride myself in the fact that I haven't had to ban anyone yet. I would rather it. No. I pride myself in the fact that I haven't had to ban anyone yet. Please don't make me have to do it. Like, fuck it, you're about to go to timeout. I will time you out, dog. Time out though. I have no idea what that word is, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Dog, my mom is sending me jobs right now. Bring you with me, Lemon. Oh no. I'm a loser, babe. Lemon switch alt. Tear my heart out. Chemical antithesis. When you get When you get money, you get ammo instead. Yep. I'm a loser, babe. I'm not a big Tame Impala person. Like, it's not to say that I dislike Tame Impala, but like, it's just like it's not an artist that's been on my my radar for very long, and so it's like every now and then I think about it. And it's like, eh. Tame Impala is very good at writing Tame Impala songs, if that makes sense. Like occasionally, like with the Foo Fighters, take for example, like there's a song that they did on their second to last album called "The Teacher," and it is very much like it is a Foo Fighters song, but it's also a Pink Floyd song. You know, like it feels crossed, like it feels like a good mixture. Come back very slowly. That.
I will turn them into red mist. I will pull them apart.
I forget. I forgot that was one of your ults, Lemon.
Strike was weak.
I was just very confused. My fireworks mania and set off 300 fireworks called Fear the Dark in the gas station. So my brother just bought 4,000 firecrackers. That's not even a bit. Like, he just kind of wanted to. And so he did. And
Weapon will be useless without bullets.
I'm so scared. Like, so genuinely scared by that decision, you know? Like, I can't even, like, properly express it because I don't know, like, I don't have words to explain the type of fear that I feel. He apparently drove, like, a good hour and a half back to the apartment. Like, back to our apartment to deliver them. And the entire time I'm just sitting there thinking, like, man, I really hope he doesn't explode. Like, he started dropping mortars on our kitchen table, and I was like, dude, I don't set one off in our house. My best friend is 7 rolled. You should connect all of them and set them under your bed while you sleep. No, what an excellent use of free will. No, don't set them off under my bed. Dog, I'm trying to live there. I need my beauty sleep. Okay. Just dumpster diving. Blew up his hand, now he has 2 fingers on his left
I
hand.
have no ammo.
Who
I
and his
have
brother?
no honor. Now, die.
Mm.
I need more honor.
You're right, I need zombies to show up so I can acquire more honor.
This gives us time to try.
Okay.
Ah,
HVK.
fit for a warrior.
My best friend is little brother. Oh my gosh.
Focus.
Dude, that's such a scary thing. Like, that's what I was thinking about like, I was thinking about something similar. Like, I clearly I didn't know that story. But, like, my brother's, like, slamming mortars down on the kitchen table. And I'm like, dude, I'm about to not have, like, our grandfather's kitchen table. He was almost fully gone 3rd grade and half a 2nd grade. Because of the hand? Jeez, dude. Jesus. I mean, I can only imagine the type of damage that does to somebody. Like, can you imagine having to explain that to somebody? First it's second. And it said fourth. I said, excuse me. Like, such a awkward thing to have to, like, that's such a terrible thing to have to explain. Like, hey, sorry, like to an employer or something. Like, hey, you're missing a couple fingers there. Like, what happened? And it's like, oh, when I was in 3rd grade, I blew up a firework. Yeah, my parents were considered bad parents after that. Like, it's got to be such an uncomfortable thing. I need to use different sights than the ones I have been using. There we go. Okay, so we got the map wide loop. We are chilling, dude. Absolutely immaculate.
I require more funds.
Oh, that's just a bootlegger. Okay, we're fine. Bro, regular hospital visits for almost 2 years. He said it in a heroic way as he claimed he shielded his brother with his hand, but I don't believe it. Jeez. You think they were just both being idiots? It's such a not fun thing to have to go through, though. I feel bad for them. Yeah. I just remember, like, so I grew up, I've talked about this. I grew up in like the backwoods where I'm from. Like, I grew up in the sticks. Where I'm from is the sticks. Like, and so when I got, like, I remember going over to a friend of mine's house, and like his birthday was near the 4th of July, and so I would go over around the 4th of July to his house to hang out with him, and he would buy fireworks, because, you know, it's like, it's 4th of July, like, you're getting fireworks, all that fun stuff, and like, it's his birthday as well, so it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna go buy fireworks. And so we would shoot bottle rockets at his trash can, and like, just cause, you know, like, just, what else are you gonna do? You don't have internet connection. You're in the sticks. Like, that's awkward. It's a nice max ammo though. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay. The gate and his brother was like 6, and they snuck out went dumpster diving. The fuse was too short and they didn't realize it. Well, of course, they were like 8 and 6, dog. Like, you don't realize that when you're 8 and 6. Like, that's something you think about. You don't look at the situation like, oh yeah, no, this needs a longer fuse.
To your feet.
A toaster's just a death by with a smaller power supply. Are you enjoying alt hopping? That's not a fun feeling. It's only round 9. He lit it, blew his hand up. Ugh. Jeez. Not fun. No bueno. Let me see if I can figure out a good way to, like, kind of, like, leave here. Okay. kind of start building up a little bit of a horde.
You will meet your doom. Only death. Quick,
Okay, we're chilling. Bro lost to a snail. I mean, your stupid snail took their place. What does the placement even matter? Like, it's clearly not most chats. Like, so what is what is the purpose of the placement? Also, who has like
I am fast shooting Eastern cowboy.
who has first right now?
I will fire honor at them mightily.
Like who has first in the chat? When you get that ranking proper. Like, I don't think it means anything. It seems like it's just like it's just arbitrary. Like, I've understood sometimes where PB&J had it, and I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But then, like, most of the time, I'm like, what is the purpose of any of this ranking? Are you sowing divide amongst my community? It's me? That's hilarious, dude. Anywhere but here. That's actually really useful. I think it's 2, 1. Okay. Okay, where's this last zombie?
Kill me.
You need to die.
No, I
I'm trying to figure out, like, as I'm playing, what is the major difference between Blood Reaver and this, and I think it's the gun sounds. I feel like it's the gun sounds and the detail. Also, when I was playing tag in 2nd grade, pretty much my whole class, there was a metal slide that insanely hot. Ran to the bottom and it cracked his head open. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. So my teeth are crooked. The reason that my teeth are crooked, like, I've always had kind of like a crossbite, and I didn't see the point in trying to, like, get braces or anything. And I may change this. This is gonna sound really stupid. I'm no model. I have no interest in being a model or modeling for anything, so I don't really care. And to get braces would be like to essentially have to deal with retainers for the rest of my life. And the crossbite doesn't affect anything. So it's like, whatever. So the reason that my teeth are messed up is because I was playing, like, underground church at the church that I used to go to when I was younger. And no negative self-talk, Sly. It's not. I have no interest in being a model. Jeez. So the was playing underground church at this church that I went to when I was younger, and I was, like, running around because, you know, if you've ever played underground church, it's in the dark. Like, it's pitch black, dog. Like, and so I'm running around in this church. It's pitch black. I'm coming around a corner. This other girl's coming around a corner, I hit my jaw on her forehead, and now I have messed up teeth. And her parents, her dad has every reason to make a joke now that she's hard-headed. Like,
Destruction reigns on the unholy.
baby tooth doesn't want to come out. I don't have any baby teeth, dog. I never had baby teeth. I only had adult teeth because I'm a manly man. Me. Fun fact, lemons are incredibly sour, to the point that they mess up your teeth, which actually makes them surprisingly good cleaning replacements when you don't have toothpaste, because it's literally burning the plaque off your teeth. Also, fun fact, I'm not a dentist, so don't take what I'm saying with any level of seriousness. Cue the "Now That We're Men" song from SpongeBob. My teeth are screwed up because Baby Tooth doesn't want to leave. Oh, yikes. No bueno. Oh god. Is it painful? Lucky? Luckily? That is very lucky. The... Play Mom, I immediately thought of the "We're Men in Tights" song from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Which is, we're men in tights, tight tights. Okay. Let's just reload this. Force my teeth to grow in the wrong. It forced my teeth to grow in the wrong spot. Ugh. That's not good. I did have to. Okay, I had all wisdom teeth, and so I had to like get all my wisdom teeth removed in one like big foul swoop. Like, whoa, we got them. And so, that sucked. I'm just gonna be real. The barroom, please spare my sanity. You want me to buy it? You want me to buy this door? This door right here? Oh god. Oh no, I was teasing! Now I'm dead! Okay. Yes, and camp there. Dog, I'm gonna die if I camp there. There's not even, like, a joke about that. Like, I'm just gonna straight up die. Okay. Let's see what I can do. This game is making me...
Speed cola, speed up your life.
There's someone in chat who is texting me, things. Is it because... They said the game is making them mad. Is it because of, Is it because of the, how quickly everything happens?
You will be purified by honor.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I kill you.
There we go. Ta-da!
Destruction reigns on the unholy.
Where's the box? Also, why do I not have a dog round? The box isn't there. Let's see. No, box isn't there. Did I just lose the box? Like, what happened? Okay, I found the box. Can't they just send stuff in chat? Eh. Does anyone else have 15 parents? You know, probably at this point with how many weirdly parental figures I have in my life, probably. Oh god. Nope, not dealing. Okay. Hey, buddy. All biological. How many lemon trees do you come from? Hold up. Tell me how fast you run backwards and forth, only to seemingly get nowhere. Yeah, I'm running in a circle. You'd probably like the other map. You'd probably like my favorite map actually, just because of the vibes. Okay, there we go. Back in the olden days with Antimatter Nova, there was someone who made a lemon tree. Dude. I've been checking his stuff lately, and he hasn't like uploaded in a while, and it kind of makes me sad because I want to. Oh god, yep, there goes game. Oh well. During RAF streams. Oh well. Did you just pass Widows? I don't like Widows. I've talked about this on stream. I don't like Widow's Wine. I like the modifications that they made to Widow's Wine with Winter's Wail. I don't like Widows. I like the way that it freezes things, but I don't like that it triggers on the first hit because I tend to run around like a maniac for a little bit and then like I'll get hit once and it's like, "Oh my gosh, the zombie's been wrapped up." And I don't want to deal with that. I would rather just play the game, you know? But no, I have to go and handle the Widow's Wine zombie. Oh, great. Sorry, I don't actually dislike Widow's Wine. Here, reduce shadows. Playing mobile game on stream. Actually, this isn't a mobile game. I want to play Pokemon Fire Red on stream. I really want to play Pokemon Fire Red on stream. There's specifically I have a mod I have a modded version of Pokemon Fire Red that turns it into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, I love this map. It's so pretty. Typical mobile game, Battle Cats. Of course you'd want me to play Battle Cats, dude. Oh no. Okay. Okay. PVC fusion? Let's just be like actual Plants vs. Zombies, like the original game. We'll just go through and actually play like regular Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't get Jeff Goldblum, and that kind of makes me sad. Insta-kill. Good thing God has legs. Use PVZF on mobile. I don't remember my grenade button. I think it's G. Let's not. There we go. I'm actually go for Easter egg on this one. Because I know how to do the Easter egg, and, like, PKs and IPAs exist.
Sacred place. Really? Then what?
No.
Some war monster comes for its baby?
Q. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Sit down.
How'd you get behind me? Didn't particularly like that one. It's a really weird button. I should change that back to G. I'd also like to play Halo on stream at some point soon. Like, I've been getting the itch to beat Halo 1. So I remember, so last summer I beat Reach. Pea Shooter's a Chinese PVC ripoff. Do you even play RuneScape anymore? Surprisingly, yes. there are apparently a lot of people that play RuneScape. I just never got into it because I didn't start on PC. Like I didn't play Roblox. I wasn't really a Roblox person. I wasn't really a what's it called? Played Halo 1 yesterday. Nice. Halo 1's a really fun game. I want to play the Cursed Halo mod though, specifically. But yeah, like I didn't grow up on PC. I primarily played console when I was younger. And so all of the the PC classic things of like Roblox or like I did play a bunch of like Bloons Tower Defense 5. But that was also because I was the guy that discovered cool math games for my school. And it was just like I felt really cool being that guy. And I really should not have felt as cool as I did being that guy. Wait a minute. But yeah, there are people that play RuneScape. They've like I know that old school RuneScape is still really popular. I know that like the current RuneScape version is pretty popular as well. I don't know, I just never picked it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got a mod for Skyrim that lets me turn people to cheese. Got a bunch of goat cheese wheels. I've seen that one. It says cheese after you do. It's even more like goat cheese. Not that one. You played Cyberpunk? Here we go. Club Penguin. Yeah, no, I was like, I could tell that there was a joke in there. Y'all are playing spicy, dog. Please don't go down. Okay. That was a little bit scary. There we go. Hank! Don't abbreviate club. Hank! Hank, don't abbreviate Club Penguin, Hank! Yeah, they shut down Club Penguin. Dude, every one of my, like, close guy friends were all like, oh my god, they shut down Club Penguin. Like, I heard Grandma come out. Nah, different voice. Like, Rec Room shut down? Dude. That's nutty. Why did Rec Room shut down? The reason that I'm responding that way to Rec Room is like I had a I got a VR headset. I got an Oculus Quest 2 when it came out. And so like phenomenal headset. I love it. I still have it. I want to sell this one because I now have a Quest 3. But like even then like when that Steam machine like that Steam was it whatever the Steam version of the headset comes out, I am trading it so fast. Anyway, so I used to play VR a bunch, and so a friend of mine and I became really well known in Rec Room, specifically because of this like RP server that we were in, where like it was a Skyrim RP, and like, which sounds really nerdy, and it was really nerdy, but like, I mean, it was Seth to give you some perspective. Like, y'all have met Seth now. So Bowie Knife 99, I have actually. So the so we became really well known on Rec Room because people would like try to challenge us in this RP thing because we were role playing bandits and got really good at role playing bandits. And by that I mean we just didn't care about the rules of the server and actually caused chaos. And it was great. And people just kept getting pissed off at me because of it. And it was awesome. It was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that time. But like I remember when like kind of not like super recently, but like one of the guys that I became friends with because of that like reached out to me and was like, "Hey, like this is like what's been happening in the server because I know you haven't been there." And so like I ended up going back on and then like getting the lore of this RP server that happened and like the eras of the RP server because of it. It was great. So glad to be part of a history that nobody's gonna write down. Been playing offline and trying to get hit. Or been playing offline to try to get hit. It actually makes me really sad that Rec Room is shutting down, because that means that like the state of VR is just really bad right now. Which I've known that VR is not in a good spot right now. We don't have enough devs that are willing to take risks on it. It might change when Valve releases their headset, but like people aren't really willing to take the risk to build something that's actually interesting for VR. Because we've essentially had a mobile system for like the processing capability of an Oculus Quest 3 or a Meta Quest 3, whatever you want to call it, is roughly the equivalent of an iPhone. And so every game looks roughly the equivalent of an iPhone. It's not good. So naturally, nobody that like actually wants to make a genuinely good-looking game wants to put anything on the wants to build anything, because it's like the primary consumer market is on the Quest 3, and the Quest 3 is not good for that. It's just sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? Let me up. Oh god. Okay. Well, looks like we're getting that next round. Oh well. Let's There we go. A long time ago, and also never. Remember, nothing is nowhere. That's why it's everywhere. So every, we don't even need a where. We don't even need a win. That's how every it gets. Forget this. I want to be something, do something, do somewhere. Come on, game. Honestly, the 50s had such a cool aesthetic. Like, I've gotten past the point in my life where I was like, man, I was born in the wrong era, you know? Like, I feel like every kid goes through that at some point, where like they get really enthralled with like one period of time, and it's like, man, I should have been born in 1952, you know, like, so I could experience like all of those really good rock and roll artists in the 60s when I was in uh peak like era of my life, of like those good rock artists in the 60s, and then I could experience like Led Zeppelin in the 70s, and I kind of got past that. But like sometimes I think to myself, man, wouldn't architecture would be so cool if we stopped doing what we're doing right now and instead did the thing that we did 70 years ago or 80 years ago or 90 years ago or 100 years ago. Like it would just be so much more interesting. That is such a stellar piece of architecture, and that just doesn't exist anymore. Like, it makes me sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this? How many times can I reference the entire history of the world? History of the world, I guess. It's actually my favorite video on the internet. I love that video. Up there is also the Russian Badgers Fallout New Vegas video, which is why I keep referencing it in the New Vegas stuff. It all comes to the history of the world, entire world, I guess. Yeah. Time to conquer all of India. Most of India. Or those guys. Those are Tamil Kings. Nobody conquers the Tamil Kings. We got space dust. And it came together to form even crazier space dust. Tamil Kings. Those are Tamil Kings. Merchants, probably. That's what it was. My bad. My bad. I'm in the wrong part of the video. Buddy, I need you to, like, take... You need a breath mint, dog. Like, I cannot stress to you enough. Like, you need... This man needs to eat a Snickers. They've got spices. Ugh. Templar. It's the first time I've seen Templar in a while. Hold up, I'm gonna jot these down. Might as well, you know, like we got all of this free time. Where are we going? Canals? I think it's over here, I want to say. Yeah, I'm right. Google. seen the entire history of the world, but every word loops back to its last use. I have not seen that. That's terrifying. I need more ammo. Actually, I could. The Bloodhound's so good in this game that I could actually take on a Margwa with just the Bloodhound. Let's do it. It'll be fine, probably. How many points am I gonna get? I'm gonna get 20,000. That puts me at. I mean, barely. That'd be fine. 3 bullets in RK5. Nearly full Bloodhound. Yeah, we're good. Probably. We'll see. How long is it? Let me roll rocks, for example. We just get hit by another flaming ball of rocks, for example. Ball for... So it's infinite. I think it's 72 hours long. Which, for perspective, the video is like 20 minutes long. That's a nuke. I don't want to end it just yet. Hey, buddy. Are you all alone? Oh, no. Hold up. There we go. That's one. And then... Nope. We are not going down right now. Probably. He's hiding behind his goons. He has goons. Oh god. I got stuck on the podium. Hey, buddy. Come on. There we go. Okay. See, I'm just so good at video games. I say with, like, the past parts of the stream, just me, like, failing spectacularly. Okay. Kind of avoid hitting anyone else that I don't want to hit. There we go. Did I hit both the... I think I hit both the parasite and the zombie with that one. Wow. Man, I love sticking my one gun into a tentacle monster, and the tentacle monster gives me the same gun, but 2 in orange now? Unironically, I like how Jeff Goldblum just kind of does things. Like, it's really funny to me. He just kind of does. And I mean, like, what are you gonna do? He's Jeff Goldblum. Like, you don't stop Jeff Goldblum. Like, you don't even get mad at Jeff Goldblum. He's Jeff Goldblum. Double. Let's go get... That is not a door. Let's go get more ammo for our RK-5. I can use this chance to... we can use this chance to get more points, which would be really good right now. It's in skill. Boink.
I got a feeling Jackie B's about to put a hurtin' on the next freak I see.
Alright. The next freak I see. Alright. Let's go down here. Let's grab this. So we got Templar, Google, and then double. Ask your girlfriend if she would still love you if you were a worm. That would be really funny. What's even funnier is I'm pretty sure she's listening. Sorry, still okay. You're good. Take your time. Oh, cool. She's been sitting in some of the streams recently. Not like in my room, but like just like kind of listening to them. She may be watching it on her TV. I don't know. There we go. I know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing tonight. We kind of, like, I think she's just chilling. She might be listening. Let me make sure that this is open so I could see what is happening. There's that part. Grab jug. We should jug a note tonight. Yeah. She has to make sure you aren't flirting with us. She's just confirming, you know. She's like, hey, don't you be flirting with any of your viewers. And I'm like, you got it, boss. And then we have a very functional relationship because we respect each other. You know, like people. Come on, buddy. Let's get more. That's a grenade. Homie's just chilling up there. Taking his sweet time. You should treat her like an army. You should treat her like an army general or something. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Well, I am Southern, so like, ma'am is just kind of something that's in my my personal dictionary, you know. Like, I can't really escape it. Yes, water. Sir, yes, sir. That'd be really funny. She'd get so pissed off at me so quickly. me see here. Thank you. Brother, okay, I was about to say, I was about to have some words with Jason Blundell, maker of Black Ops, creative lead of Black Ops 3 Zombies. I was about to say some sharp things to Jason Blundell, creative lead on Black Ops 3 Zombies. Like, hey, do you happen to have any open positions? I really need to be hired, Jason Blundell. I make video games too. Revolvers are cool. We need more revolvers in Fallout 4. We need revolvers that can reload singularly, or like have like quick eject mags. Like it shouldn't just be like, oh, my options are to reload all the bullets even though I've only used 2, or not and do nothing. Okay. I need to get by these people. That is the second time that I didn't even have a red screen when I went down today. The first time was off screen or off stream. I was playing Origins. I am not happy. Okay. Kuda. Let's do a reflex. Let's do a reflex on this one, because why not? Got thermals. Shotguns, 205 brecci. Let's do a reflex. Do a funny little dance, it might make you happy. I put on my VR headset and record another section. We're going at it again. My frustration. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. We're going to do something. We're going to do something very specific. I closed the game. I didn't do it properly, so it's probably going to yell at me about using safe mode. I'm going on to the Black Ops 3 workshop, and we're going to find where's some of the most memed songs. Easily Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. We're gonna find most subscribed to. Well, I mean, those are all way too simple. We have Town Reimagined. We have Leviathan, which is very good. Mob of the Dead Remaster, which was also really good. Call of the Dead. I mean, Altered. Oh, I could also say Never Gonna Give You Up for that one as well. Monkey Village. No, don't throw an error. Don't. Steam, you're not allowed to crash on me. Boy, oh boy, I sure do love watching an infinite loop of clones walk by. It's the best. Where do I download the... Hold up. Workshop. I forgot about this map. This is what we're gonna play. Hold up. Let me make sure that all of it's downloaded, like, properly. Workshop. Okay, it should be downloaded. Let's play the game. So we're playing a map. Enjoy not seeing what you see. You're about to. Don't worry. We're gonna play a map called the Obomnium. Why? You might ask. Oh, it's not being happy. Is every texture Obama? No, it's an Obama prism in the middle. I may need to relaunch the T7 patch. That might be the thing. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. Can we do things with cheese? We could do cheese cube, actually. Cheese cube would be a fun one to try to do. I'm not good at cheese cube. I will say that cheese cube is very difficult. You were just louder. Did I get quieter all of a sudden, or did I just get really loud? Because it was probably the game glitching out a little bit. Welcome to the Obama prism. Welcome to the Obama prism. That's a double point to actually need that. Almost turned down my volume. I see. Welcome to the Obama prism. We only have fun here. Oh gosh. Okay. I'll grab stamina. Where's the box? It's on the other side. What is this? Welcome to the Obama prism. Also known as the Obomnium. I kind of like these really weird challenge maps. There's a Mario Kart one that I'll probably do, like, pretty soon in the stream. Like, once we either die or survive, you know? Why is it doing the origin sound effects? Hey, hi, Obama. Does anyone know Obama's last name? Brother, that is a Shiva. Surprisingly doing numbers. Brother. Forever a mystery. Michelle, we gotta burn down Gotham. It's about sending a message. Okay. I can just My gut is telling me that this is gonna. Yeah. I was like, this is gonna be a really expensive barrier. I should run around like a chicken with its head cut off. That's basically what I'm doing, dog. Like. Just jump around. Is that not what I'm doing? Like. Oh, hi, they're spawning from behind me now. That's not good. Hey, buddy. They're floating. And there they go. I don't know if this... Just jump around at the wall. I think there's, like... Yeah, that invisible wall goes a little bit farther than I would be able to, like, Neo around it. As Minecraft parkour would call it. Boring. Clearly, you forgot about the Obama prism. There's honestly so many like good custom zombies maps that are just really weird. And I just think it's so funny. You're so right. How can you be bored when the Obama prism is here? Never fear. The Obama prism has your back. I should make another video that's kind of in the style that I made the Stanley Parable one, but like do it as like an advertisement. Never fear. When the Obama prism get on the Obama prism, I'm going to. I have to get points. Oh god. Hey buddy. You are uncomfortably close. If your loved one has ever had Obama prism, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Hello, sir. Have you considered death? Of the instantaneous variety. There we go. Max ammo. Feels good. Let's take a good look at that Obama. Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay. An extremely modded run of Skyrim. Can you beat Skyrim when it is no longer Skyrim? Mainly cheese mods. Cheese! I need something better for points. Shadow Claws? Brother. That is not better for points. In fact, that is distinctly not better for points. They're so far from me. Why is this cube so big, dude? Or prism. Sorry. I should never miscalculate the Obama prism like this. Sam's brick of cheese down. Cheese! Ah, yes. XM53s. It's a cube boom. I think I'm gonna try to stay up here for long enough to get Jug, and then I would like a better point weapon, is really what I want. But I mean, Shadow Claws might have to do. We'll try one more box hit. If we don't get anything good, we'll save up for Jug and then go back down. The Moss I can work with. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Brother, I'm gonna need you to die. Boo throws tomato at slot. Roleplay can be can be me funny. Can me be funny? I actually kind of like roleplay. Like RP stuff is fun. There we go. Okay. I'd really like a good. Okay, I keep wanting to go back down. I want either 2 good point weapons. That works. Okay, we're going back down. We're just gonna build up a bunch of points. Because if we can force all the spawns to be in the same spot, then we could catch them right out of the the gate. There we go. Come here, buddy. Have you considered death? I mean, it's all the rave these days. Message retracted. I thought that said message redacted. I was like, oh god, he said something really bad. Alright, hello people. Hi, it is me. Referred to as redacted. Hello, redacted. How are you doing today, redacted? Would you like to go on a date this weekend? Redacted. Just gonna text me and be like, yes, I would. Okay, there we go. Brother, I think all of the zombies are now spawning up at the top. Yeah, look at them. They're all the way up there. Okay, fine. When we go up the hill, like the hit band Ascend the Hill, which I don't think actually is a hit band. It'd be amazing if she does text you. She has been through the stream. She heard me call her out on watching stream on her TV, and she texted me and was like, "How'd you know that?" That's another Shiva. Okay. Imagine you move in together. You just hear your own stream in the background. Dude. In some ways, it's like a really nice thing to like hear about. So it's like, man, I'm entertaining enough that like, or either I'm entertaining enough or my girlfriend loves me enough that she wants to just like sit there and like she wants to watch me. But on the other side, I hate Echo so much in like mic systems. I hate it so much. It's my least favorite thing. One or the other, not both. She can love me enough and I be entertaining enough. But like let's be honest. Like there's a like if you live with somebody, at some point you get sick of them. Like that just happens. And how she might do it to annoy you, she might. She knows I hate hearing my own voice. Blue Arnie's, hey! That's good to see. I do not have enough points. Can I get like a wonder weapon, please? Take a double points. And an insta-kill. Oh! What a pleasant surprise. I don't think I can hit a zombie from that far. There's a Bowie knife? Dog, why is there a Bowie knife up here? We're friends, right? Sure. Is Miss Sly too? She is not. I've been trying to encourage her to, she bought stuff to do ASMR, and I think she would do phenomenal with it. And so I've been trying to encourage her to do it, but she has yet to do it. Did I lose a weapon? How did I lose a weapon? Don't you mean redacted? Sorry, yeah. Redacted is not a... How many Bowie knives? Just one. A singular Bowie knife. We'll support her. I know y'all would. I know that y'all would be super supportive. But like, even then, like, if she chose to do it on her own, and didn't want anything from, like, this setup, cool. Like, I'm not saying that I have, like, a phenomenal setup or anything, but I think she would do really good with it. And I know she's listening, and I think you'd do really good with it. I think you should do it. We just have like an actual. Oh man, it'd be really funny if like, guys, my streamer parents are fighting on stream. Be nice if she would chat. I understand why she isn't. I'm not gonna make her like. Not gonna make her chat. You know. Feels like a bit much. Brother. These zombies are so far away. It's actually ridiculous. This next one's 10k. I think the one after this is 1050. If I got a sniper, honestly, it might not be a bad idea. Just start pinging heads from really far away. Back to the dingo. Tell Redacted you said hi. She knows. She knows, Lemon. She knows that you said hi. I hope that one day I can reach like a. This is the only time that I'd allow this. Is if I reach like a point where it's like Philza, where it's like people are like, yeah, this is like the streamer dad type thing, where you had Dadza type. Like that's the only time that I'd allow that. You condone it, but I am way too young to be like, yeah, look at all of my children. Father. Oh no. I gave criteria. There's criteria for this. HVK. My girlfriend said hi, Lemon. She responded to you. Do you feel vindicated, Lemon? Yay! As a... Oh, I've already got Arnie's. Okay. Not that, like, a wonder weapon would be incredibly, like, useful in terms of gathering points, but it would be nice to have a wonder weapon at this point. Like, I want to speed these rounds up, and, like, it is tedium more than anything at this point. Oh, hi, buddy. Being a small or big streamer has its pros and cons. Yeah, it does. Like, there's a lot that it's like, as I'm kind of looking at the different situations, like, man, I want to do something. I'd want to have the capability to, like, survive off of this. Would she love would redacted love Sly if she was a worm? I think I told her, like, when that was like a really big thing, whenever that was. I told her, like, if you ever asked me that, I would laugh really hard at you. And so to ask for that feels contradictory to my previous statement, you know? Is there another Bowie knife on this side too? Nope, no Bowie knife on the other side. It's such a pretty map for like if we I'm not asking you. It's such a pretty map where it's like, ah, yes, man, I love like just nature in the sky, and oh look, Obama. Man. We're the range on this. I reached a point where I'm kind of like committed to it now, but it's like, this is taking a minute, dog. Not in like a challenging way. It's like, it's just taking a minute. It's about to take longer because I'm going to need to go buy another gun. You're so tiny. Wait. Lemon, her response was, I think my dog would eat you if you were a worm. I'm finally back. Welcome back, Buckets. So we'd have bigger problems than love on our hands. So she responded with, she thinks that her dog would eat me if I was a worm, so we would have bigger problems than love on our hands. I would be dead. No more streamer, no more Sly Diamonds. Everyone's favorite streamer is now dead. As we all know, my subscriber count is everyone. Sly, sorry, redacted. I'm sure you could stream as a worm. I don't think I could stream as a worm. It'd be kind of difficult. I don't know what kind of language a worm would speak, if a worm could speak. So I'm just gonna go with Birder. And that's just, oh, so it actually is unlimited. Oh, that's an HVK. Okay, that's kind of nice. Wow. That everyone is all my ults. Wormsies. What happened in like the last like 35 minutes? Well, Buckets, everyone realized that I have, not only do I have a girlfriend, but that my girlfriend responds to messages through me. Tell her you can eat windows, not lemons. I don't remember this being your catchphrase, Lemon. This Peacekeeper is honestly a really fun weapon. Like, it feels good. It is not a good weapon, though. Trust me, I've had that thing for a while. I'm sure you have, buddy. There we go. Zombies are fly hacking. Pretty much, yeah. We got issues, dog. At least the zombies are kind of moving, like, quicker to me, but, like, it still ain't that good, you know? I think it's that more of them are, like, grouping up. I'm just... Zombie fartinator? Do you have, was it? Is it because it's a, like, one of those, like, Infinity Craft things? Because I had zombie T-Rex Jesus. I use Gboard on Minecraft. No, there's an app that, like, what it does is it uses an AI to generate words as you combine them. And so you take different words and you try to combine them until you get a concept out of it. It's pretty cool. I honestly, from another streamer, oh god. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, you told me anyway. From PVC2. That's a thing. You want to use the zombie fartinator? They have Dr. Doofenshmirtz in PVC2? Like... Give me that double points. There we go. brother. I'm gonna need you to die, like... I know it's not preferable for you, but it's preferable for me. And I'm just being greedy. He's a VTuber. I've seen one VTuber in my life. You met them in person? Did they look like their avatar? Can you imagine like going into like a Publix and it's like, oh man, like I'm so excited to go to Publix today, you know, I can go and get my groceries or something. And some like anime girl just walks out and is like and just starts talking to you and you're like, "Oh my god, it's a VTuber." Hey guys, can we like calm down, please? Okay. I need another 10,000 points. Because you just chose Publix. My sister works at Publix. Seen one YouTuber. It's a Battle Cats YouTuber. They have a that shouldn't surprise me that there's a niche for Battle Cats on YouTube. But it does a little bit. Like, I'm not sure why, but it does. We're going back down. I want to hit the box, so I'm pretty sure the Bible ending's going to be probably 10k or 20k. That's what my gut's telling me. Can you imagine someone removing and covering the E and just make it say balls? Isn't there like a subreddit of just really like awkwardly turned off signs? Like you just have tag for target. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Hope I'm not making that up. Otherwise it'd be really funny if I'm just being schizophrenic about Reddit. Like MX Grand. Can't take an MX Grand. I don't know, man, I don't use Reddit. Fair. We're back to the FAMAS. What is the difference between people in Skyrim using mods, but Battle Cats people don't? I didn't know that was a thing that they did or did not do. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Target. Hey, buddy. I haven't heard your voices in a while. It's so pretty, especially when they stop. I see a platform up there, and I'm not looking forward to it. Dude, that nice ping on a single headshot. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Okay. Did you mention my branding yet to Redacted? I don't think so. You have a lot of personality in this chat. More ping, more pings, more reloads, more reloads, more pings, more dopamine. The better I like it, the better I feel it, the better I feel it, the bigger. Wait. The bigger the figure, the better I like it. The better I like it, the better I feed her. The better I feed her, the bigger the figure. Bigger the figure, the more I can love. That is a really unfortunately placed. There we go. Why is that all the way over there? Brother. I think this teleports me over there. If I had to guess. Which means I need more stuff. I'm not gonna indulge that, Lemon. Just know that I'm disappointed. This is a tightrope, dude. I think I'm gonna pack a punch. The MX. I like the idea that it's like, oh, like it's 2072. We've weaponized drones. Like we don't need humans on the battlefields anymore. But sometimes we still need soldiers that are specialized to very specific things. So we send them out. And what do we send them out with? You know, an MX Garand. A weapon designed after a weapon from World War II that was notorious for clamping on people's fingers. Why? Because we want to. Ping, make brain, go burr. I love her a lot, so what if she's not so neat? The bigger the figure, the better I like it, the better I like it, the better I feed her, the better I figure, the bigger the bigger the figure, the more I can love. I need my brother to come in here. So I don't just sound like a maniac singing a nothing song. This is not a bad setup of weapons. Hold up, we're gonna make our way down. More pings, more reloads, more reloads, more pings, more pings, more dopamine. Oh man, I just realized something. Hold up. We're chilling right now. Melon just flop the M&L. Correct. Hold up. I need to respond to my family. Let me see if my brother is still awake. I've just shot him a text. We'll see if he comes in here. I just texted my brother and was like, come here. I need someone else to sing Louis Prima with. Hey! There's a particular song by Louis Prima. Did you see the continuation of that text?
No, I don't know.
No. There's a certain song. And it has this sort of more kind of
Long syllables.
So, of course, naturally, I'm like, the bigger I be, like the better I like it, the better I feel, the bigger, the more I can love. Exactly, like a watermelon, big and round, it's sweet.
But I love her a lot, so what if she's not so neat?
That is so distorted. You have the mic right there. They want to know the context of why you bought so many fireworks. Cause yeah,
They was cheap, dog.
they was cheap. We're from the south. This is what happens. They called you uncle. He just went yerp. Can you shut the door? Thank you. Thank you, Louis Prima. Very cool. Now we can refer to your... Tell him we now refer to your girlfriend as redacted. Just southern things. I'm not melon. Oh my gosh. The bigger, the bigger, the better I like it, the better I like it, the better I feel it. Bigger, the bigger, the bigger, the bigger, the bigger, the more I could love. There we go. Melon Usk. Melon Usk. I hate that. So much. It's such a gross thing to say. Man, I love sitting here. This is so much fun. If we were to use Pig Latin, then it becomes... I don't think that's how Pig Latin works, dog. It's like Loneway. There's more to it though. Not just lone. So I remember. So my parents, when I was younger, and my parents wanted to talk about something in front of me and my brother, but didn't want us to hear it. They would use Pig Latin, and then when we decrypted their Pig Latin, like, what is? Hold up, I need to figure out why my binds are weird. Combat. Also, mouse 5. Actually, wait. Let's make this G. Make this E. Just G. Okay, you guys have fun with that one. See you guys. Oh, nope, they're angry again. There we go. Interesting. They're not going after the little Arnie. Your melon in disguise, no. Now, children, he started it. I swear, y'all bicker like brothers, dude. It's crazy. Yeet. Honestly, a double point's really nice. Why can't I shoot this? Oh, I unbounded my fire key. That would do it. I accidentally unbounded my fire key. Two children. Are you brothers an old married couple? I hope we aren't both. I'll let you decide. Apologize to each other. Dude. My girlfriend sent me a text that said your children are fighting in the comments. Okay. Ooh. Blessings from above. Okay. Grab that. And there we go. Here we must stay. There's 2 melons here. Lemon, we found your brothers. Look at my random blob of text to say, yes. Found melon. I know, right? We found him. He's right there. Blob of text. And here we sit. Here we must stay. Not close enough. Hold up. Let's get all the way over here. These are really weird noises for melons to be making. Man, what nice weather we're having. What a beautiful set of weather we're having, brother. Maybe I can like force spawns. It's getting bigger. There we go. That was a nice headshot. There's a that's a big melon. Buckets, other buckets. The redacted spawn hits. It's me about it. Did she respond to you saying if we're your children, she's mother? Hey, the answer is no. We'll let her decide. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make her realize that I'm trying to talk to her. Hello, redacted. Do you want to be their mother? I'm not going to put that responsibility on you unless you feel prepared for that one. Exactly what Plant Mom said. Imagine she'd throw us out on the street. Maybe. She might throw you on the street. Please only use fake lemon. Nice. Well, I'm out of grenades now. Let's not say we did, she says. Adoption isn't for everyone. Yep. $25,000. So no pressure. Yeah, she's not adopting. She's like, this chat is your responsibility and not mine at all. Which is fair. I mean, I have no blame. Hey, buddy. I can't say that. It's all yours. Well, she's leaving you as a single father now. She just texted me and was like, F them kids. They're all yours. There are no melons here. Oh, hey, buddy. I wouldn't do that to the kids. Oh, Lord. The joke is I'm a deadbeat dad, she texts me. Just in case you didn't get the joke, she's a deadbeat dad. That's the joke. We're off to Blackreach with... Oh, no. Oh, so she's father. That is kind of the implication there. Feed us your girls. Wolves cried out. Feed us. Mother, where did you give? Where did you birth us from? I'd rather not explain that to you, kiddo. Come on, dude. Okay. Shut up. No, Melon. One birdie likes another birdie, because, you know, birds. Very common for birds, you know. Birds tend to like other birds, you know. How did I ping that one? Honestly, a Draken would be, like, phenomenal at a time like this. Ugh. Man. I saw birds yesterday. It's yesterday now, though. If you leave it off. I see no flaw in this math. Yestermorrow is peak day. I'm personally of the opinion. Okay, weird tangent. So there's a word that used to exist. It is called overmorrow. It refers to the day after tomorrow. And over, like, I think it's under. Under. There's a yesterday equivalent to it that I don't remember. But overmorrow is incredibly useful. Like, why don't we use the word overmorrow? It just feels like such a fun word, you know? And yet we don't use it. And I used to say tomorrow. We should use overmorrow more. Okay. Well, now we're waiting. You know, it's actually is peak, but severely underutilized is overmorrow. Super streamer predicted me. I was talking about that, like, actively. Clearly, the time on the stream is a little bit lagged. Well, at least I hit it. Man, this Obama prism is. What a. He stares deeply into Obama's eyes. Yes. was a really big watermelon. How does Redacted feel about being called Redacted? Redacted, how do you feel about being called Redacted? Also, Redacted, can you see chat? I think you can. I mean, you pointed out that they were arguing. Whoa! What? Brother, what just happened? I mean, fine, like, we can... You're not, like... You don't know how you feel about being called Redacted? That's fair. She's conflicted. Redacted is a funny bit for today. Tomorrow it might not be a funny bit anymore. It's reasonable. She likes the bit today. That's the answer. Brother. This is a challenge of tedium. How about Mrs. Redacted? I'm tired of typing Redacted. Yeah. I'll let her come up with something that I can use to refer to her on stream, and then we'll start using that. Okay, finally. We're switching to something much more fast-paced. Which I've actually got to reload, so I'm going to close this. And then we're switching to, and this will probably be the last game that we play. We're going to do a Mario Kart one. Where is it? Breaking Bad, Lasagna Party, Transit 3.0. That one's fun. Cheese Cube 3.0. Mario Kart. There we go. It's very tedious. Just Control V when on mobile. Treat her like the general I said earlier. Sly, you're louder. My brother is playing a crazy map, but it's a welcome change. Yeah, so it's what it's doing is either I'm getting like more excited whenever something actively changes. Like that's an option, which I could see happening. Like that's very easily could be me. Or it's my computer system peaks out whenever I start a new game. It was a Noah J456 contest, and it looks like a Doom horror map. I've heard about Jason Blundell is doing a contest thing right now, or he was for a little bit. And I was kind of I was intrigued by that because it's like, you know, like it's freaking Jason Blundell. Like, no, the audio quality is working overtime to play game audio and your stream audio and stream audio. Yeah, it is. I am louder for her as well. I think it's a combination of stuff. I honestly don't know at this point. I might just need to set up a new mic stuff, a new set of mic things. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Zombies. Solo. Welcome to Mario Kart. Now you're quieter? Yeah, okay. How about now? I don't know, man. I think like it's just I OBS is being confusing. It's trying to play game audio. It's not playing any game audio though. It's not mixed either. I think it's because you weren't in game. I think I'm gonna do timed. All right, we're gonna Mario Kart. This is gonna get very hectic very quickly. I know this because I've played this map a few times. It's a lot of fun. It's a very fun map. Which is gonna be, it's just gonna be a lot more active. Than the previous one. There we go. Come on, buddy. That's a creepy Mario model. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is it playing the freaking sound effects for... I do not like that ping sound effect. Okay. And I'm dead. Can I do like a map restart? Fast restart. Does that work? Nope. Okay, whatever. It's called Desolate Woods, and I'd highly recommend you get it after this. I'm cool with trying that. If anyone should be moderator, it should be... should be her. Yeah. She isn't chatting. Which makes her an unbiased judge, you know? Okay. Timed gameplay. Alright. Let's do it. Your boy's locking in. 1300. This time I'm actually, like, focused. I'll pay attention. Do. Let's do this. Give me the MP7. It's a really intense sound effect. For like quite literally no reason, and I didn't lock in the way I should have. Oh no! Actually, secretly, or even me, could be any one of. It could be in this very room. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be. Isn't Doom related, but it reminds me of Doom graphics, like 2016 or the original. All right. This time, first try, take 3. First try, take 3. 1993. Ooh, that sounds really cool, though. Goat Simulator has a Doom style thing. Doesn't Goat Simulator also have a crossover with Payday? Come on, buddy. Okay. Why is it so slow to ADS? Under Grandma's house? 1993 is an excellent year. It was actually. There's a lot of stuff that happened in 1993. We had a lot of good music come out in 1993. Well, hey guys. Hey guys. Well, this is awkward. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's... Goat Simulator. The original Goat Simulator did have a Payday DLC. Yeah, like there's a reference in Payday where like you can pick up a Goat Simulator, like the Goat Simulator Goat. Come on, buddies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get in the box. Okay. Nice little max. I'm having to like actually lock in. So I'm not, that's why I'm not responding to chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Goat Simulator Go's name has a girl. This general. Listen here, you. I'm gonna call you father whatever I want. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm very confused. Stamina up. Oh, there's Jug. Okay. No, you fill that soul box. Okay. A good spray. There we go. Even Liberty Prime, I don't think anyone knows. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. So I tell her to do a Liberty Prime impression. I mean, she may know what Liberty Prime is. Do you know what Liberty Prime is? Is that a reference that you understand? We'll find out whenever she realizes that I was asking her. Ammomatic. Who's what? So the answer is no, she doesn't know what Liberty Prime is. It's the giant robot from Fallout 3 that yells yells lines like communism should be eradicated. And He's my hero. Aw, man. And Fallout 4. Yeah. Communism is not an option. Why is this actually kind of effective? That's a really solid sniper. Okay. Well, that's probably not going to go the way I want it to. Communism should be exterminated. I love the idea of communism just not having a dictator. Why is Mario... Wait. Is Mario cloning himself and dressing up as people he knows? Was actually kind of tight, the Russian Badger. So, communism in concept is really cool. The problem is we're naturally inclined towards evil, and that evil tends to include leveraging power over other people. In case some of you weren't aware of what evil included. So, with that in mind, it's kind of difficult to be able to truly have a good communist anything, because people are kind of inherently going to leverage their power over somebody else. Anyway. I'm gonna wait till I have a nuke to try to make this work. You have all the hammers. Cool. That's what all the hammers do. Yo, I actually pulled that off. I mean, I had to fall anyway, but like, oh man, I pulled off that Neo. That's really sick. I'm so proud of myself. It doesn't make any sense for anyone that doesn't know what just happened. The problem with communism is that people don't need to work hard because they get the same pay. That's why we build a communist society where you don't work as hard as you absolutely can. Absolutely 100%. Instant death penalty. That's not an effective solution either. Because then you just create a system that just will destroy itself. I totally did not need to go all the way around for that. Because then, like, say somebody has a cold, like, oh, you're not given 100%, dead, like. It's not gonna go. I would like to have either a wonder weapon or a like a really funky explosive weapon. There we go. Buckets, I urge you to listen to the podcast about the 12 tribes and the Yellow Delhi cult. I'm not familiar with this one. There we go. See, we're chilling. Oh, there it goes. We are no longer chilling. In fact, we are distinctly no longer chilling. ICR. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. It's called the Avenue signs itself as a commune. Oh. That sounds not good. Yo, PPSH, give me that. I'm so happy. I got the boy. I got the boy. It doesn't matter what they do to me. I got the boy. I got the boy. Oh god. It does matter what they do to me, but I've got the boy. It doesn't matter. They could try to do what they want, but I've got the boy. That one's done. Summertime, River DC. Like to represent the LBC. We on the bean, gonna dance to the party. You get started. Okay. She's evil, most definitely. It's pronounced the shh. I don't care how it's pronounced, dude. Anything that has 71 bullets in its magazine, and I could send all of them that way in a rapid pace, is lovely by my book. You dare? There's PhD Flopper. I think that's Mad Gaz. No, that's Tombstone. The up a 40. It's gonna have a Russian American friend. It's kind of funny. I'm assuming that they've made you well versed in the names of their rifles. Come on, guys. Let's have fun. We're back down. Nope. They think that they can stop me. Little does he know that he is but the puppet, and I, the puppeteer, dance, potato boy, dance! Okay. Brother, I need that perk. Well, that's awkward. Hey guys. We replace all the water in a water bottle with vodka. Someone would notice. Probably once they got incredibly drunk. I like that that maintains the same camo as like just the base gun. That's really funny, but I like it a lot. It is a beautiful gun, and it deserves to stay the way that it is. There's one. AK. Yeah, we doing the Russian loadout today. We're sticking with Russian. She's evil. Most definitely evil. One of these has a... Hey guys, how you guys doing? Guys, we're talking about me while I was in the bathroom. We were exclusively talking about you, Lemon. In fact, like we don't know what else to talk about when you're gone, so we just kind of talk about you behind your back. It's probably a really mean thing to say. I said to, not about. Gosh. It just kind of startled me. There it is, Mad Yaz. This is the dropkick one. Which I think is hilarious, and I don't know why they didn't add more perks in this game. That's Cherry. No, that's Who's Who. Can I? I can. Oh, wait. Brother. What is happening right now? There's one over there. Two over there. Where's the rest of these stars? There's one more. There it is. Need to do all the rituals. Actually, I'm gonna switch this out. Tell Batman her boyfriend is scared by video games. Like how BO7 you can slide and flop. So, I kind of like that too, actually. But I never actually I haven't played BO7 yet, so I don't. It's kind of intentional. I don't want to buy a game that I know is going to end. Like, because BO7's definitely got a time limit on it, which is unfortunate. There we go. Played a free trial. I know it's on Game Pass, which is like probably like if I had Game Pass, it would probably be how I would use it or how I would play it. But like because I don't have Game Pass, there's no reason for me to try to play it. And that's probably not like the best way to look at that. Like that's why I haven't played any of the new CODs like yet. I can't convince myself to buy a game that I know I'll lose access to at some point. Especially if I know, like, knowing me, I get, like, really engaged with the games that I play. Like, if I really like a game, I'll go back to it years later. And, like, clearly, like, I'm still playing Black Ops 3. This game came out more than 10 years ago. Like... So, I mean... Okay, there we go. I thought this was the explosive shotgun, but oh well. I mean, a shotgun, slamfire shotgun is always nice. BO6 is bad, BO7 is huge upgrade, but it's a bit better than Cold War. Interesting. My opinion. I basically nothing about Black Ops. Yeah. I've noticed that like a lot of y'all just kind of come for the funny voice, man. Which is it feels nice to know that. Also came for Grandma. There we go. I mean, this is going surprisingly well. I guess I've already got that perk. There we go. It's part 1. It's an Essex. Brother. You dare insult me with an Essex? Oh, I'm so lucky. That is not a fun sound to hear when it's a bunch of Marios. She's evil, most definitely. Do. Man. Okay. There we go. Does the game really matter when we have funny voice man? Dude. You have no idea how happy that makes me feel. If I came here for the games, I don't think I'd still be watching, but it's a mix of you and the games. Yo, I'm actually entertaining. Oh god. People want to waste hours of their life watching me. This is peak cinema. Oh god. Gotta make sure it doesn't go to my head. You. Nobody tell him we watch him out of pity. Yo. That's honestly what I expected. Like, you guys walked in and it's just like, I don't even know this guy. I feel bad for him. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Why didn't I slide the way I wanted to? My slides are feeling like low-key a little bit wacky, and I can't explain it. Oh, I wouldn't say waste as long as get to bully Melons living. Look at this loser. Like, he just stared at me like, haha, sucker. Get a load of this guy. Oh, I forgot it makes that noise. Ugh. That was a really loud noise. Oh god. Okay, I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. That's Who's Who that popped. Which... We're gonna try to, like, do a weird loop-de-loop. I can't get to it. Oh, hey! Yo! And the spawn's outside the map, dude? The ritual's still going on, and I get to just hang out. Did Batman realize, like, I hate this perk? Yeah, I don't like it either. We should call our numeral ultramicroscopic silicovolcanocoliosis. Only good to get money in the bank. I like the perk in concept, but I don't like. I like how it is in the actual like game. I don't like. Oh lord. I don't like it in this version. There we go. Mule kick. I don't like mule kick. Just being real. If I'm see about the pie, did you tell Batman about the pie channel? I don't think I did. I thought that one was the Bible ending. Where's the Bible ending? $50,000. This will be fine. This is fine. I gotta get 50,000 and then we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh, that's awkward. It's so loud, dude. It has no right to be as loud as it is. Man. Oh boy. So much going on. I yearned for the mines as a child. As a child, I yearned for the mines. This SOG. Give me the rocket launcher. Give me the RPG. Oh, this is bad. This is particularly bad. Grab the RPG. Brother, get out of the way. You are not the main character. I am. Get out. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Quick in and out 30 minutes adventure. No, I'm the main character. Oh man. I joined an hour late. Oh man. So, I think that's all I'm gonna do tonight. We're calling it a stream at 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is hilarious. Desolate Woods. I'll add it. I'll go ahead and download it while we're still here. I am gonna call it a stream, because I'm getting tired of sitting in this chair. I want to take a shower. So, bye, Batman. Black Ops. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Desolate. Ooh, that is really cool looking. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Hear your thoughts or see a stream. Well, I can try it on next stream. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm going to go take a shower. So, I will see you guys later. Oh my gosh, my mic is actually peaking again. It's tomorrow night I think is going to be more New Vegas. The following night is either going. I've got to decide. I gotta decide if I think I might finish Stanley Parable tomorrow. Thursday night, if I'm around, like if I'm available, and then we'll start Stardew after that. So, all right. Good night. I'm going. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to bed. So, goodbye, everybody. Boy. Oh, if you are here at the end and you aren't subscribed and you like this type of stuff, consider subscribing. Yeah. All right. Bye.